Hey. I didn't mean to click that. It's all fine. It's all good. So, today we're playing the Outer Worlds. It's by the guys who made Fallout New Vegas, and that game was good. And probably some other games, and I don't know about those games. Anyway, I think you go to space and there's like... you shoot people or something. Anyway, two things to note. It looks like we got to 80 followers, which is kind of cool. Or at least it says on my stream manager thing on the iPad app, it says 80 followers. Apparently, since the last stream, I was followed by someone called Lag Machine Twitch and someone called XQC Dogfood. So shout out to whoever they are. They've not been present at an actual stream. This better be good. What, me or the game? The second thing of note I want to point out, and you can't actually see this, is I noticed on Streamlabs, if you click, there's like the viewer count in the top right, and there's like an eye button next to it. I always thought that was just an icon for like viewers. But if you click the eye, it like grays out and it hides the viewer count. And that's an interesting feature. And that's my whole comment on that. I could hide my viewer count and pretend there's hundreds of people watching, or pretend that Saka Badger is still here after he fell asleep and left. I don't know, it's an interesting like anxiety feature, I guess. That said, an empty chat is still an empty chat. OBS doesn't have that? Yeah, I guess it's just I just noticed it on Streamlabs, yeah. Thanks for thinking of me. Yes, please go to bed. I know what you're like, I'm worried you're saying only 2 hours. Anyway, so yes, the Outer Worlds. I've heard this game is alright. It's not New Vegas, but it's not bad, so it's, I don't know. I'm sure I'll like it, because I like a lot of things, and I'm very easy to impress. If I have fun, that means the game's really good. If I don't have fun, that must be a really bad game, so your game is garbage. Neptunia. This game uses an autosave feature. Saka Badger, feel free to be the volume judge. Yeah. I would like to actually see the left logo a bit, so let's turn that up. Play. Paralog Gorgon. It must be like... this game came out last year, so this must be like DLC. Oh, fancy. If I press down, you can't even go to load game. Just skip straight to settings. This is the kind of stuff I usually will not touch until I actually play the video game. Except that one. I will turn that off. Show player helmet. Yeah, and again I'll play with those settings in the game. Supernova? Wow! Supernova mode is the hardest difficulty in the set phase of the game. If you reduce the difficulty below Supernova, you can enable it. Enemies have more health and deal more damage. You must eat, drink, and sleep to survive. Companions can die permanently. Crippled body and limb conditions can only be healed with bed rest. Weapons and armor work very poorly at 0 durability. You can only fast travel to your ship. You can only sleep inside your ship. You can only manually save while inside your ship, and autosaves are limited. Wow, that's awesome. That is the kind of thing I would like to click on after I play the game once, no, not on stream. Conversation subtitles. On. 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 Oh. Oh. 2. I'm sure a clip of that already exists. Surely.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars?
Yeah, fuck
Welcome
off.
to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation.
Now that I don't like.
You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment.
I don't like the idea of like going to sleep and 10 years post. I want to. I'd rather be on the ship for 10 years.
Halcyon Colony.
Incident report. Colony ship Hope found drifting. Colonists unable to be revived. Hope to be left at edge of colony. I can I can up the game volume for you, because that is easier. Yes, you've never nitpicked. Quite like how you've never died in Heaven on High. Phineas Vernon Wells. Oh. Criminal.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
How do you feel about that? If you had to go, if you were going into space and it's a 10-year journey, do you want to experience those 10 years or do you want to skip them? Oh, this is interesting.
Ooh, they must have been feeding you Spacer's Choice rations.
So instead of just having a number, and it's like starting at 5, you get like a word. Strength affects melee weapon damage and the amount you can carry. Dexterity affects melee speed and ranged weapon reload speed. Yes, like cryo sleep, like was shown just here. You can hang out on the ship for 10 years and like work and be awake and experience time. Or you can just go in the pod and you'll be like out for like a few minutes. It'll feel like a few minutes and then I'll turn it back on and I'll be like, hey, I see it's been a decade. Lie.
Unflappable. You could have captained this very ship.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess that. See, I just don't want to miss time. I'd rather be walking around doing menial work, actually living, than just 10 years skipped. But then again, 10 years is a long time, so I might get 2 years in and go, yeah, okay, I get it. Just put me in the thing. Oh, that's true too, yeah. I'm going with this. Oh. Oh.
I bet you're vicious with a tossball stick.
So you just... okay. Wait, hang on, what did I... Right, yeah, because I want to do ranged weapons. Handguns, long guns, and heavy weapons. Heavy weapon crit chance, heavy weapon sway. I like how simple this seems to be. Oh. So I've already got that first one, I think, from... Yeah, you can see how many points I've already got just from like my starting thing. So I've already got Persuade. I'd like to get those, so I'm gonna put one here.
You could probably talk your way out of a landing ticket.
That's good. Bodies, tools in the universe. Drug mixing. Plasma and shock damage weapons. Special effects with science weapons. And repair. Leadership. Inspiration skill. Companions. Determination. Man, I hope Piper is in this game. Just like copy pasted from Fallout 4, just straight into this game. It's Piper, right? She was amazing. Fallout 4 is not very good, but Piper is amazing. I guess I'll take range so I can shoot the gun.
We'll put those marksmanship scores to good use.
I guess I'll be starting with a long gun. Huh. Beverage service technician. Cashier. Shock damage. Engineering, dodge, N-ray. Food, corrosion damage, inspiration, medical, plasma, science, one-handed melee. I don't want to be big on the talk. So maybe I should take that inspiration point as well. Tossball team mascot. I like Farmer Dirt. Engineering. Determination. I'll be a mascot.
Now's your chance to have vengeance.
Oh, jeez. Alright. This is why you can turn the helmet off. Well, time to meet the closest thing this engine is capable of to Yui. I didn't expect this, actually. Somehow I missed this part. Well, no, I guess it makes sense. I just didn't really think about it. That's too blue. I like that. That's purple. Those ones are too bright. That one. That won't take that long. This isn't Code Vein. I'm not going to be able to be like super happy with the fine details. Kind of like that first face, honestly. That one's not that bad. Yes, it's fine. I don't really care about all that. Revelation on the Western game. That is a challenge. It's more green. The lighting in this creator isn't very good. It's clearly like blondish, but it also looks green. I can't tell. Is it gonna look like that in natural lighting? Nice. That doesn't look blonde at all. There clearly is a light, but it's like shifting. That'll do. There's probably a good subreddit out there for like presets and stuff like usual. I like how concerned she looks. Yeah, we're getting closer to the spirit here. Let's make a few minor adjustments. Yeah. Cute freckles. Oh, jeez. Is this no, like, basic under the eyes eyeshadow? I guess he'll be scarless. What's this do? Just turn up, yeah. There we go, we did fine. This isn't a... well... usually when I have like a fantasy character I use Rifmir. When I have a more normal character I use Claire. This seems somewhere in between, so I'm not sure what name to use. I feel like I need a cool space name. No, I keep Blair for boy characters. That's why I use Claire for girl characters, because it's a variation. And then I made up Rifmir for Skyrim. And then Rifmir carried it forward into other games. That is the law. Rifmir was my third Skyrim character, after Rabla and Claire. And then Rifmir Ironheart comes from Dragon's Dogma Online, where it was the first time I put Rifmir into a game and it made me put in a last name, and I didn't want to use Andrew's. So I sat there for half an hour, trying to think up a good name, and I eventually came to the pun of Ironheart. I was thinking like, cause I do this sometimes. Right, cool. That'll do. What is 516? Oh, 5. Oh, haha, I get it. Oh, look at my spacesuit. Someone somewhere is looking at this and going, "This is the worst character build I've ever seen."
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Let's go, Rico. Going to space. So was that
Not likely, bootlickers.
the hope? I guess.
Initiate skip jump.
So I guess I just got rescued from the hope. Oh.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down. Hit drive.
Shit.
Evaporated.
Space is cool.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in
70 years.
70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
So that's the other problem I have with cryosleep is I don't want to go, okay, I'll see you in 10 years, and then wake up somewhere and be like, oh man. You're one of those guys from the ship that crashed? Oh, that's crazy. That was like 60 years ago.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a special, dashing slinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Yeah, I just don't like the idea of being, like, removed from my life for a significant period of time while everyone else just goes on normally.
Should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
If everyone I cared about was there with me, I guess.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
That's rough. Okay. That's kind of quick. Ah, space. Space horizons. Oh. Dude, I want to go to space. That's a good name for it. space animal. Is there a bad guy? Oh. The awareness meter of enemy heads. What's that? What?
You see now, you've been frozen for a while.
Oh.
There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
I don't like that. Ow. That number. Okay.
Hey, you, come here.
Hey, man.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
I'll help you.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
That's me, I think. Oh, that's good. Look at that.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun.
Yeah.
Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet.
Obviously. I'm a gun
You
expert.
can have my saber too, for patching me up and all.
Oh,
All
thanks.
Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Pretty place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
I now have a gun. Oh, to attack as in shoot? Because I don't want to shoot. Oh, that's a pause menu. R2, attack, hold power attack. There's a reputation system in this game. Enemy killed. Oh. Ah, here we are. This is more like a menu. It said he was an enemy. What's the problem? Enemy killed. Free armor. See that upgrade. I just wanted to see what would happen. Did you not notice me putting points into lying and intimidating? Ah, interesting. You get more consumable slots if your medical skill is higher. Mods. General. Quest items. Jock. So how do I switch? Oh look, it highlights what ammo it uses. Find Hawthorne. Oh no, yeah, that's the ship you meant. Yeah, my ship. Oh. I'll come back to that. Oh. Emerald Vale. Oh, that's not the right button. Hang on. Next weapon.
Damage my ears! Oh, what had just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Where'd it go? Sprat hide. So those are called sprats. Hibernation complications detected. Due to complications stemming from being revived after extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Huh, alright. It's not the VAT system. double click the jump button to dodge left, right, or backwards. Oh, cool. Enemy killed. Exact same as that other guy I shot. Ah. Oh, I saw one of those back there. Fish sticks. Pre-sliced bread. What? Oh, I was on fire. Tarmac and cheese. How do I do? Hand. I think I saw one of those near that enemy I killed. Yeah. Should probably take some extra supplies while I'm here, you know? Ow. Oh shit. Where'd the guy go? Do enemies like despawn if there's no like items to pick up from them? Oh. Spaceship. Oh, they're wearing. Oh.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Yes, ma'am.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Call on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Well, that's a relief. You don't want to know how much paperwork's involved in paying off.
Look, he's still... That guy is still giving me EXP.
These marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Got medical EXP, I got persuasion EXP, I got bullet EXP. And I'm getting lying XP.
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. But criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
She doesn't seem to mind that I'm wearing their armor at all. Which is lucky. Hey, that's my EXP. Well, at least I convinced them to do all the work. What is this? Oh, that's one of those monsters that I just sneak past. I will take these, thank you. I picked a lot of talking stats at the start of her region. Is that 7 up? No, it just looks like a 7 up. Look at this, huh?
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
They're reliable, huh? So this is the door?
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. Jettison procedures initiated.
Oh.
Please engage in airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Yeah, I don't like her eyes either.
Registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information.
I bet there's a bunch of
Thank you
mods
for your
on
patience
PC
and
to
for your
replace these
honesty.
few frames of
I am
faces with
programmed to
many
take
different
orders
faces.
exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably
Yeah, I got a
damaged
quest.
and must be
I got
replaced.
XP.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity
Nice.
cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Yeah, level up. Thanks, dead guy. Every time you level up, you get skill points. 10? I got 10 points. Spending a skill point on a core skill improves all of the specialized skill in that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to a specialized skill. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Nice. Humans have a 20% chance to cower in fear for 3 seconds after the first time you hit them. You have unlocked location hit effects of Cataclysm Dilation. Hitting enemies in different locations during TTD maims or cripples those body parts. Nice. You have unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. That must be a scramble. Or whatever it was. Yeah. Oh, not that one. Get a new perk point every 2 levels. 5 perks to get to the next tier. Okay. Companions have a lot to teach you about killing. 50 XP from companion skills. Oh, that's a good ability for a game like this. I'll come back to that one. To recharge rate. Permanent walk speed increase. I like this. And I like this. I like this, and I like this. But for starters, I'm going to get this. Oh, there's like multiple parts. Is it? Or am I just selecting it? Okay, yeah. I would like more time control.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Okay. Little, like,
If your
workshop.
equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain. I suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really.
I will. Oh. I need to stop pressing start. Okay, I don't care for this. This'll do. About from further back. That's not bad. I got a shotgun. Oh, I see condition. Well, that condition is terrible. I think. You have insufficient weapon parts. Well, I can fix that. See if we can find more stuff. What's this?
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself. Right before he died.
Yeah, no, I don't need to respec. This room looks not good.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
I've always wanted a spaceship.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Even if it's a space... Even if it's a fake spaceship that does not fly, I would like a spaceship.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
That's tragic. Oh, we're back where we started. Not a big plate. Oh, okay, and that's where we just were. And that's the ramp there. Yeah, nice little place. I guess like the cockpit and stuff are like behind those first doors we couldn't open.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the... I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector.
Of course not.
If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes, Edgewater.
Constable
Edgewater's not
Reyes,
too far.
okay.
Just follow the road east of here.
I better follow up
past
on
the
that.
Cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Take care. Oh, look over there. I want to go to space. Aris, do you want to get on that spaceship to Mars or whatever with me? Oh. Interesting. That was bad shitting, ignore that. Only if I could cry asleep. Ow. I think I might take this pistol off my rotation, because I wanted to switch like to a knife. I saw like a camp or something up here. Oh. No, I wanna wait, what? Yes, that's what I want. Oh. Oh. Where are you going? Whoa. My loot flew over that hill. Oh, you bitch. Okay, so shooting them like in the chest and causes knockback. Recondition exo. Really? Let me look. I'm glad they're bringing back like old characters. Like at the start of last year, it was Yoda, was it? Straight away? Or was it Sarius? Like at the start, like the first few months of 2020 were all like old characters coming back as SSRs. That was exciting. Anyway, Zehek's awesome. Wow, look at that mission. Whoa! Oh, no, Zehek's dark, of course. Shit. No, he's not grand, I'll just buy him in a few months. You know, he just said, what's wrong with... What's the problem? Let's see, Z-Hack. Dagger melee. Nice. Human. Nice. Oh, that's a good art. Massive dark damage. Activate Blade of Evil Seal. Drain effect to Z-Hack. 4 hit dark damage to a foe. Hit to a foe's caster attack defense. Boosted damage specs when magic pulse is at max. Oh, okay. So that's their first skill is what activates during his... Demon's Bane. Remove 2 buffs. Debuffs to caster equal to number of buffs removed. Huh. Interesting. So if you remove 1 buff, you're just accuracy, but if you remove 2 buffs, you freeze your charge buff. Connotation Bestial. Increase a foe's max charge diamonds, that's always good. Boost to all allies debuff resistance. Damage reduction. By how much? Doesn't say. 5 turns is pretty good. Aha, here we are. When Z-Hack is debuffed at turn start, remove 1 debuff, gain 1 magic pulse, max 5. Based on number of magic pulses, booster stats take damage every turn. Withstand lethal turn-based damage, take a lethal hit without being knocked out, consumes 3. Ah, so it's not a single use, it consumes pulses. So it's like some of Colorlose, where if you can keep her water crests at 4, she can keep tanking hits forever. Interesting. That seems fun. Where's the other character? Some light character? I don't care. Permanent buff character? That seems alright. Not my kind of thing. Z-Hack sounds fun. No, I don't want to finish setting up Apple Pay. Okay, Grand Blue Break complete. I wonder why they call this town Edgewater.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
I don't know if I should say this, because I'd rather not draw attention to the ship. But if people think I'm a space captain, it might be pretty beneficial.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been
I get
hauling
EXP for
corpses.
lying anyway.
You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery.
Reed Thompson.
Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
I lie to people so far.
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company.
Oh,
Renting
fuck.
means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Four workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah?
That's rude. That's not what I wanted. There was something here before, and I can't remember what it was now, but... whatever. I don't want to talk to this guy.
I could really go for some salt too.
Oh, nice. Make a joke about how you're shot in the knee. Oh, I didn't mean that. They're the same button, I'm sorry.
I could really go for some salt too.
Oh, great. It took two. It took 2 interactions to get a repeat line. Just, yeah, there's ship. God, I wanna go to space. But I wanna go to like fantasy space. I don't wanna go to actual space. Sup. Steel. Interesting, I see. This is quite the accommodation. This might be where Silas lives. It's a nice... oh, I didn't see that. Alright, let's go into the town. Edgewater. It's interesting how many space games are like economy games. You go fly around, buy stuff, trade stuff. Do you want to say something, Corporate Guard?
They start asking you for some medicine, come tell me. I'll set them straight.
Thanks. Oh, a barber shop. Won't need that.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls. You ought to know that. I don't have time for this.
Wow.
Staying long?
Oh, my objective actually is here, but it's... oh no, it's probably not. Sony. Okay. Well, I want to go in here. Taste the freedom.
part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Cannery could use those extra hands.
Nothing we can do about that.
Sure there is. We can have another 0G.
Must be a drink. Why would you put that there? That's asking for me to fuck up.
Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here. Am I that easy to read? Yeah. We've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you... I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
Oh. What's that about deserters?
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leashes. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to Reed. Where can I find him?
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down. Go ahead.
I was wondering if you knew anything about the Hope.
The Hope? No. I've never mixed a drink by that name.
No one knows what the
I
Hope
could give
is.
you a rum and something if you like.
I guess it.
No, never mind.
I guess it was
We're all out of
70.
something.
70 years. Never mind.
Move along. Spacer's Choice takes...
Spacer's Choice.
Just gotta keep our heads up.
This piano just plays music. That's fucked. Yes, this is the bar, or no, it's the residence. Oh, sun's coming back up. Ah, nice. This doesn't count as stealing. So where's the cannery? Oh. Might be that. Look at all the spaceships in the distance.
Hey.
Hey. Anything I can take that just says take, not steal, I will take. What is this? Spacer's Choice handguns, body counts at a discount. There are currently 3 open trouble tickets. Oh. Reed Thompson. AG Lotus Serial 23745 failed. Startup status open priority medium. Reed Thompson. Failure of main cannery production line at heat processing. That seems bad. Flames eject from exhaust port. L. Miller. This issue has been open for 0 days. Yes, there's some mechanicals, some robots to the northeast. And this guy's a racist. Oh. Space bird.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You kidding me? Damn. Always thought he was made of sterner stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in the sick house.
Plagued? Ah, shit. I had some of his Saltuna.
You moron.
Saltuna Cannery. The cannery isn't literal, we put stuff in cans. No one working the reception desk? Oh. I'll just help myself. Enough of it.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I found Reed.
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix.
Pavati.
Technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
So?
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one, and I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
That's helpful.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Sounds good.
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Marauders aren't people.
The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers.
Ah,
I
yes.
need them back at their
These
posts.
people.
I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
What if Adelaide doesn't want to come back?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
I'll see what I can
My
do.
dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented, and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant.
Nice.
I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
I could use the company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
You've gained a companion. These characters that can join you in your adventures. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill.
If you could see your way to getting us our power back, I'd appreciate it.
I want to talk to you about something.
Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up.
Yeah, I don't even know about the plague. I'll come back when it's relevant. One of these guys is around somewhere. Oh yeah, I need to go to the barber shop to talk to the guy about his rental fee. I like your goggles.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me.
I just said I want you.
Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters. On account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Reed didn't exactly strike me as the most honest soul.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Did you know this Adelaide?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Why were they arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if he can get out to her.
Can't blame anybody for wanting to leave.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Where were to find him?
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing.
I suppose it couldn't hurt.
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
That seems like the standard first party member, basically good character. So I'm not sure if we'll get along. Vicar Max. Oh, actually. Oh yeah, what is this? Generous bounty. See Constable Reyes for details. Oh yes. I did need to talk to Constable Reyes. Wherever that happens to be.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Here we go.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Hey, Constable Reyes.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing a promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
Huh. I am for hire.
As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Nice.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Does the name Phineas Wallace mean anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
Yeah, I'm asking about the bounty.
You are correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells.
The board's paying I'm willing to collect.
Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority.
I assumed you were my nearest board authority.
I represent Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics. which is itself a member of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Also, I specialize in processing fingerprints, so unless you're carrying Wells's finger on you, there's not a lot I can do for you.
Who do I have to talk to?
Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker.
Which is what?
Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you?
I'm good. Thank you.
Wish we had some better rations.
Let the boss catch you saying that.
Where was that? Barber shop.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Silas sent me to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
I don't care.
With what? My own blood? Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside.
Emeraldvale General Store discovered. Well. Oh.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
I'll take responsibility.
See that you do. I got a business to run. Edgewater ain't gonna provision itself, you know.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
I have questions.
Go right ahead.
What's your take on this place?
What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
You can't be serious.
If loving the place I work makes me crazy, then haul me off for mandatory re-education. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed?
Sure.
Music to my ears.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling. Makes sense. Impact hammer. What is that? Light machine gun. Light assault rifle. Oh. Maxwell. Maxwell the Silver Hammer was built with extra weight for crushing hits to the head and other weak spots, but isn't well balanced for smooth swings. Oh, and these are mods. Magnum. Mining helmet. Do you wanna buy my armor? Not really worth much money. What is this? Oh, it doesn't work. Assumedly, Parvati broke it.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
Parvati wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
No.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
Yeah, she's not gonna last. What do you think of Adelaide's group?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Depends on how well the leader can provide beyond your walls.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp, so that's not a variable I can account for.
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
Great. And why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Sounds good.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M'Bakono handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
I assume you want to burn it.
What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never. I mean, I just want to... Look, I have a very simple goal here. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Oh. Seems to me the authorities would be interested to hear you're after this contraband text.
On the contrary, my position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items. But do not worry. You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf.
You make a compelling argument.
Glad we see eye to eye.
I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Thanks for finding me a side quest, Parvati. So that's the botanical lab.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
I'm not holding out hope.
Let's go find this book.
Heard something inside the walls today.
I didn't mean that.
Nothing for us outside
Let's make some money. $326 meters away. Oh yeah, Silas around? I'm gonna ask him about Conrad. Oh no. Couldn't autosave after the door? Oh, it's that Silas though.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this lady.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
About those fees you wanted.
You run into any trouble?
Conrad says he can't afford to pay.
Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room.
Oh. I'll take a look. I want...
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self. Cool red tree. Actually, everything over there is red. That's interesting. It appears affected by the volcano, I guess. Oh yeah, what is the Bavati menu? Seven armor. She has better armor than I do. Oh, she can also get perks. Nice. I wanted to know what her buttons do. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. rest of them.
Damn. Light machine gun. Clement Elleridge. Available messages. Appreciate the boiling frontier. House channel comments. Blah blah. Model space shell. Wait that book. Oh, there's a mod in there. A weapon mod. I guess it's not a book. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately as shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop, selling memorabilia, but scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want all those books moldering away a contraband locker. So I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. Damn. Looks like I can go in here too. It seems cleaned out. Another model spaceship that I will sell. Those two are logged. I actually kind of like the TTD like injuring system. Trespassing, locking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in those activities without consequences.
Oh, clever.
Pavati liked it. Here, look at all this stuff. Elite troop armor. So what do I got? I got 4. Those are helmets. 17! Oh, I don't really like that much. What's this? It's a helmet 4? Helmet 5. Nice, I'm big and strong. Yeah. Oh. I figured out what these are.
Take cover.
Oh shit. Shit. No! Where does it default to settings? Oh no. Why? Why would it save that? Okay, let's try this out. seems fun. Might try a slightly different approach. Thing's hard to control. Oh. Got him. Where's Parvati? No, I'm out of ammo. Ugh. Got ammo on that too. I guess the machine gun uses the same bullets as the pistol. Parvati. Parvati? Oh, there you go. You okay?
Yeah, huh?
We'll talk later. Some of these men are holding my possessions, so I need to collect them back. There's my stuff. Thank you for holding my stuff. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Very generous. Thank you. Well, that didn't go so bad, did it? That door opens. The assault rifle was really good, but now we're in a difficult ammo situation. Which has been slightly relieved. What does that icon mean? Condition 32. Oh. That goes down quick. Oh shit. Oh, there's several. Body's dead again. This might be a bit over what I'm supposed to be able to do right now. Resident. Community Center. Oh, that's an instance to learn. I'll come back for that one. What's going on over there? Jeez. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Marauders are here too. Oh. I've defeated the legendary Orthrus, who was holding a ring, and a compass, and a necklace. 2 necklaces. Does this game have a pacifist route? Maybe? Feels like it would be hard to get around without dealing with being shot all the time, though. I thought it said I could charge melee power attacks. Maybe I have to unlock power attacks. Yeah, hold power attack. It's clearly not working right now. It's probably in the skill tree somewhere. I thought this might be a cool place, but it might actually be a bad place. Oh, this is the power plant. Oh. Well, we'll be back. Oh. Oh, maybe... Maybe this power plant's where all those mechanicals are hanging out. I'm gonna say I'm sure you can probably beat the story by talking. But I don't know if you can beat every instance of game content by talking. Shit. Never mind. All good.
You're fast.
We have retrieved the journal. Let's see. Oh. Let's get these up to 40. My persuade's at 52 because I'm awesome. I also get to pick a perk. I would like this one, please. Okay, now here's the actual question. This is junk. Journal of Embercono, handwritten journal with the name Embercono scrolled in the lower corner. Inspect. Doesn't look like I can open it. Oh. I just saw a red. Primal Behemoth? Sorry, what? Where is it? Oh, it's like a slate. Shh. Look at that. They're just like gross people. Let's leave them to their own business. Let's go hand this book in. And then go shake down that barber. Oh, sorry.
Any progress?
I've got your book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan,
reputation up.
while fighting it at every turn.
That guy I killed? Erased.
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Why did you think the book held the secrets you were looking for?
Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
What's a philosophist?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bokonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Vicar's searching for a banned book, so that's a bad example, doesn't it?
The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bokonu journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
What's in it for me?
free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Sounds good.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald.
Try not to talk to the person near the ship.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to
Work fortifies the spirit.
I'll come back to that one.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
Hand over all your bits.
Please don't kill me. I still gotta pay my gravesite fees. Wait a second. I heard marauders don't talk much. You can talk just fine. Mr. Thompson sent you to put the fear in me? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Yeah, it's probably a very... When I was playing with those sliders, it didn't look like a lot was changing.
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
I'm here to collect your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
He told me everything. How long did you think you could keep a secret like that?
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
I'm sure it's all very tragic and heartbreaking. Pay me so I can get out of here.
I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
Oh? Depends on what you need.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway.
I was just that.
I need you to break in. Nab that medicine.
Is that the door I couldn't get through? Yeah, sure.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Lord, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Next level up, I'll try and get the my lockpicking to 20. Anything I should know?
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
Taking an awful lot of risk trusting me.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Could have brought him. I'll leave you be. Thank you for the fees. Alright, who's next?
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Who? Just what? Hello?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
Oh, fuck yeah.
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Let me worry about that.
Alright. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Abernathy's paying me for my trouble. Can you match his offer?
I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better.
I'll think about it.
That's all I can ask of you.
I'm giving the medicine to her. I'll be right back. Receptionist shot himself. That's why there's no receptionist. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. I was thinking we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down from his family. Just stick around and pry them out. Oh, would you look at that? Why is this stealing? He doesn't need these. Hey, Conrad.
What can I do for you?
Actually, let me do this first. You sound like you've had some training and know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
I freeze the term doctor loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
You left it on the desk. I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
They were probably worth a few bits.
More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
I don't care.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Goodbye. Alright, 2 down. I remember being told that Phyllis works in the cannery. Oh, is this the production line? I wonder where the part that bursts into flames is. Oh, what are all these computers? Phyllis. There he is. Phyllis Granger.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Yeah, kind of the same eyes again. Gravesite fees.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
You have to pay for your neighbor's gravesite fees?
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a
I was gonna say, it sounds familiar. I'll let you get back to work. This whole rent a gravesite thing is incredibly fucked up. I'm curious how much the fee is. Hey, Tumbler Nose.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
We need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
I read a letter from Phyllis. She mentioned taking him up for his gold teeth.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we were supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Let me know if you find anything.
About those fees, you want it?
You run into any trouble?
I'm still working on it.
Something I can do for you? Yeah?
No, I don't care about you. I don't care about you. I care about your work. Alright. Let's go visit Ludwig. So Phyllis covered the fee for Eugene. Who we need to dig up for Conrad. But his body was never buried because Silas lost it.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Look at that, that's sick. Why couldn't we live on a planet where other planets are that close? Earth is boring. Oh, vending machine. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 allows you to sell items to the vending machine. So this is all Space's choice. Cool. I'm not really sure what kind of stuff I should be buying yet. TNL. Board approved Halcyon. And that's Space's choice again. Hey, Ludwig.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Silas sent me to talk about your gravesite fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Sure. What are you babbling about?
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine.
Oh, this is the guy, Al Miller.
Mechanical soldier.
Yeah.
Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
This is the guy who submitted that report that got ignored. Yeah.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
If your resistance needs another gun, I am for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Some tuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. Few bit carts. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
What do you need done? Wow, 75 bit.
They have sent a scout.
I've gotten more bits tonight than I ever have on Twitch.
Just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return
gonna
to
be
its
rich
base
soon.
of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Could use a couple pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Alright, man. What is this? Oh, it's a workbench. Modifications. Mods can't be removed once they're used, so put them on your favorite gear. That makes me not want to use them. Changes the weapon's damage type to corrosion. This mod cannot be removed unless... Yeah, oh. Jeez, did you... Maybe you didn't just go buy them for that. Thank you for the bit, Saka Badger. After installation, this mod cannot be removed unless you are an engineering virtuoso. Sure. I'll try and keep this pistol. Never know. And I remember the first time you bought bits, and it was to tell, to get Exenerate, to tell Zero to shut the hell up. So I was watching that clip recently. Me and X went through a bunch of old clips.
Something I can do for you?
I got all your fees, man.
You run into any trouble?
Hold on.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I went out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
I was hoping for something more tangible.
Oh, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting.
300 bits.
I shook hands with the guy.
He was convinced you knew.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. Hey, for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah?
Well, that's probably the last time we'll talk to Silas. What's up there? What to do next? We could go shoot some robots. We should head back to the community center. We could go bounty hunting. I'm pretty... I'm gonna assume the medicine was behind that door that I couldn't open. The fuck was that? Gross. Oh shit. It's one of those primals. Oh look, that one's awake and walking around. It's like a gorilla. Oh, I mean that. That's just worrying. This place should be relatively clear now, because I shot everyone. Oh no, yeah. This is the building I looked at and we didn't go in. Let me get manual save. Because I find the autosave so far a little questionable. Oh, that's Philosopher's propaganda. Oh. That was a completely silent kill. I'm invisible.
Something there.
Incoming! Master of stealth. Oh, it's not a weapon. Is it? Where is it? Where is it? This might look nice in one of the cruise rooms. That is disappointing. Anyone in this room? Well. Oh! Pavati, do you carry a gun? Yes, okay. I feel like I only ever see you hitting stuff. Oh no. Bard. First aid room key. Coming soon, Manta Queen. Canids. Yes, I have shot some of these. Primals. Saltuna. So the first aid room is locked. And thus we will need to find a key. The keycard encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz and start shooting keycards at anyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a key card from the director or one of the workers in the second floor office. Request for 1 adult mantiqueed. The entire team has perished. Yeah, so this community center went broke trying to get this Mantiqueen exhibit. That's rough. We did walk past stairs before. Noodles. Bread. Frozen dinner. Oh, no. Where do I see those stairs? These arrows I keep missing must be above me. Where were those stairs? Oh, there. I should check on this. My hack's not good enough for the keycard though. Guess we'll go find a keycard upstairs. First aid room key. Thank you very much. Guide to mechanical engineering. Very nice. Terror on Monarch, with Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen, Spencer Woolrich as Chief of the Savages, featuring real monsters from the doomed world. I don't want that. Tossball Interstellar Championship. You can be both admired and feared by the same faction. They are not mutually exclusive. Anyway, where's Esther? Esther really needs this medicine. Actually, I'll stop in here first.
This is where the magic happens. Well,
is there anything I want to keep? I want to keep that. Are these all the same? They're all 73. So we'll keep one. Keep that. Keep the assault rifle. Keep one of those. Trip blade. Stun baton.
science.
I would like to put my big number armor back on. Oh, 16. Did I get rid of that? Maybe it broke. I probably sold
But
it.
it still happens.
Now I can sprint again.
Been eating nothing but salt food.
I've got some time.
I've got that medicine.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Wow. You want my silence, you're going to have to buy it.
And there it is. The reason I don't like depending on a criminal. I kept a little contingency fee in case you decided to shake me down.
I'll leave you be. Your companion is leveled up. Got more XP and more money. Oh yeah, I wanna... Where's hack? My hack is at 20. Lockpick is what I want. Why is it up, Pavati? 9, 20. Let's see what you've got, Pavati. Health. Threat generation. Less threat generation. Increase your engineering skill and Pavati's in the party. Oh yeah. Just for my curiosity.
You wanna mingle, go try the cantina.
Sorry, Abernathy, I gave that amphocyllin to someone else.
You what? But why? I was dependent on you. Does it feel good? Robbing an old man of his last shred of hope?
A little bit.
You really are a piece of work. I hope somebody with plague spits in your drink. So, you just here to watch me die, or what?
I'll leave you be. Good talk. Both sides of that exchange are mad with me. Now I can shoot robots or go get into fights. Well, the botanical lab is outside town anyway, so. Anyway, I think we handled all that well. I'm very satisfied I got to make the old man upset, because in a lot of games, when you have like split paths like that, and you give it to one thing, the other person just never brings it up again. I'm really satisfied as a player to know I got to ruin that man's life. which is that way. 171. I've been here before. Whatever. I'll BRB. Real quick. And back. Very quick indeed, I hope. Unless I collapsed and was in a coma for several hours and didn't notice. How goes Guild War, Saka Badger, if you're still here? I assume you're using this to distract yourself from it.
Okay, going quiet.
Yeah, that bad? Interlude. Oh. A lot of XP for not much work. Yeah. Well, I don't have that much meat. I get a lot and then I spend some, then I get a lot and I spend some. I should probably do some more after I play this. I said again, I'm not going to have much time available at home to actually participate. There's a red arrow right here. Like it should be right there. Okay, that was a robot. I had you, robot.
This'll be quick.
Area.
I'm so confused. Either there's an enemy bugged onto the floor, or there's somewhere I can get to that I can't figure out how to get to it.
Terminating security search.
Whatever.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case?
I just shot it.
Tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
What?
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop. Go on. I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially, unofficially, strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
Right. That's gross. I don't like that. Interlude doesn't like stop. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, so you can grind meat literally up to like the last second, huh? I thought it might have just stopped time like usual, but I guess that's kind of pointless, isn't it? Oh, actually, while I've got the app open, rankings, totals. Oh, a bit more comfortably above 160 again. That's good. I'm not going to aim to get over that point. Oh, idle camera. Oh yeah, I don't think I'll bother trying to grind my way into the top 120. But staying between 120 and 160 should be doable.
So, what's the plan?
I'm having an easier time in this Light Guild War than the Dark one, because the Dark one I had like the one-turn kill team, and I had buttons, and I had to like manage Vicky and Shalem's buffs and stuff.
Something got you down?
But this light team I don't need to do anything at all.
Something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us.
At least not with these current fights.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Noah, Lily, and Jean are happy enough to do it themselves. How do I... oh, I see. So that's why I've been more willing to grind out the big number, because it just does it itself. Just have all the right characters, Saka. I don't see the problem. Saka but dead. But yeah. That plus the New World Quartz. Since actually I put that work in to finish Tien and Anre between the last two Guild Wars, so I was able to pick it, and I was like, oh, that's a good addition. So hopefully, I'm not sure if I'll do all 45 boxes, but yeah, I need to stop jumping off cliffs. Hopefully I'll get a majority of it and turn it all into Astras and stuff.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments.
Oh, I got a mod.
Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board game jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Already did.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
How am I supposed to get a logic module?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries, so you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
You haven't redeemed your Astral? Jeez. Hey Pavati, can you help with this?
I don't reckon so.
Yeah, useless.
I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanical she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. Keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
I'll leave you be. Well, actually, I have an idea. I have to say, I kinda wish I picked a main whale Astral with that ticket, now that they are in the game and I know what the prices are. Because you need a bunch of those, like, Arcarum plates and stuff. And I think you need some esters for the 4-star, because the one you get from GBVS comes automatically at 4 stars, so you skip the first uncat. Why are you still here?
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Whatever. Yeah, I obviously picked the dark one because I had use for it, but now that they're like available, well, hindsight, I guess. Oh, is it 3rd floor? Wait, have we been up here? Yeah, we have been up here. Where's that guy?
Oh, wow. If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
Excuse me. Where's Max? Max. Where have you seen Max?
What can I do for you, Captain?
Nothing.
Goodbye.
Literally nothing. He said he was heading to the ship. But I cannot seem to find him. Maybe he's outside somewhere. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Earth Astral at the moment. I just really don't want to commit that many materials to it. Oh, I can't find him. Whoa, I want that. Raising your block skill unlocks perfect block. Shit. That's not. It's not what the map said at all. Oh, I misunderstood. Whatever I was doing, I wasn't really doing anything. Oh wait, I need to go to the biological lab first, right? Something? During the loading screen? Oh. I didn't think I was doing much. Yeah, I need to do this part first. Then we can do 2 objectives in the geothermal plant at once. Look at these space roads.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
I'll show you trouble.
Hey, take it easy with that. I don't know. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I'm looking for Adelaide.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Reed said something about former Wackies living out in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
You and me both. I'm just trying to figure out how to repair my ship.
Well, look at you, buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet.
Yeah, I got my own ship, man.
No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing.
I'm Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable.
Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
Okay, we'll check Zoe's house before leaving. This must be the hot house. Can I have this? No.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
It's alright.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you.
It's gonna be a shame when all these trees die, when all these people have to leave.
I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Something about coming back to Tower or losing power. You're living off power that belongs to the town. Come back to the cannery. That's about it.
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Not for long. I'm about to cut off your power.
You're doing this for Reed? Why?
Your camp has a power regulator. I needed to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork.
His heart gave out.
Oh.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side.
I'm alright. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
Thanks, man. Good luck with Guild War. What happens to
Life in
Edgewater?
Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
Do you think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Good talk. You have a name.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
Told one of your numbers gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened on the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Tell me about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
What was that about surprising Zoe?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Thanks, man. They say you take your destiny into your own hands, but this Grace talk about the road for advanced was living a life of comfort and ease free of any rules, but they could take the whole region if they were organized. I'd be tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I got spare cans of tuna. She cost me jalapeno weeks. Everybody loves Adrenatime, even Marauders, right? I got odds those Marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of Adrenatime before their eyes. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. Jeez. She got kicked out for, I guess, plaguing and stealing. Anything else? I kinda wanna steal the poster, but they won't. I may be a scumbag, but I'm a scumbag with standards. Oh, I just know where Zoe is. Through the power of my deduction.
Got it? Inside voices. I'm on it.
Hunting rifle, huh? Operation Service Award. It's a different livable area than where I was hanging around before. I hear primals probably behind me. And I see Zoe. Actually, while we heal. Oh shit, that guy's got a name.
I'm going.
Oh, didn't mean it.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
What's that noise? Who goes?
Oh, that's why he had a name. He's one of the dudes. Nailed it.
You hiding? You scared?
Oh, that's a lot more faces. Oh. Oh shit. Shotgun sucks. Oh shit.
Sure thing. Everyone all right?
How you doing, Zoe Saldana's?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
No. Not for free.
Oh, well that's a shame. I mean, I could pay you in Adrena time, but I've already bartered most of my stash over to these poor saps. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Why did you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague. and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse? I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
You a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
It's pretty stellar. I am impressed.
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, it must be my natural charisma.
There was something else.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
You should go back.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
Stefan's planning to surprise you with an episode of your favorite serial.
Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of The Masked Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Take care. Are these the boxes? No, these explode. Anyway, you have fun. New settlement, huh? Thank you. Ah, big sniffles. There was another door that opened over here. Oh, I'm encumbered again. There is an icon for that. Mechanicals.
Clever.
Nice. That makes sense. I guess we're done here. Unless that building opens. There is a light, but the door is locked. Time for a slow 300-meter walk. I know what all the other planets are going to be like. Emerald Vale is fittingly very green. Oh, that's cool. All these rock formations. I was going to say very green, except that part over there, which is all the way down that way, which is red. Which I might go look at more closely soon. I'm hoping after this walk we get enough XP to level up and I can buy that fast travel perk. Hey Grace.
What is it?
Wow. I talked to Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with a band of marauders. They hadn't hurt her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Not right now. Give me that puck. I feel like I said there was a skill I wanted to level up, but now I can't remember what it was. Anyway, is there like a deserter's reputation increased? That's not gonna last. The deserters are now agreeable. Gained a bolter pistol.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Whoa. You guys got a workbench in town?
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Who? Oh. So far that's a no on the workbench. Let's go say hi to your old friend. Oh, workbench. These are all pistols. Bolter pistol, 131. Stagger. Cool. Oh, I see. It's only damage that goes up. Current site mode.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
Just trying to get my ship off the ground.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
I could give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? It comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
I've heard of one of them.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
I've got one. And I expect a fair price.
I'll pay you for every pad you bring me. If, by some miracle, you can bring me the full set, I'll give you something pretty I've been saving for a lucky day.
You mentioned 2. What about the third?
I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say.
Well, I've got one right now.
No kidding! Really? Well, which one?
Part 1.
Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. One data pad's enough to guide me down my newfound path. Just remember, I got something saved for you if you find me all 3.
I'll let you know if I find the others.
Sure. I'd be glad to take them off your...
Off I go. Hey, Parvati, are we robbing your dead dad?
Where are we headed? He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
He nearly fell over when he saw you.
He never told me a word to that effect. And since he didn't, I didn't have to say nothing about feeling different. And nothing had to get weird. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him. You mean about the mission being too clean?
It's not supposed to be clean, it's just the body still has a drink color.
Sorry. I know it's none of my business.
Going to guess you want to drink it yourself.
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry.
If you want to talk about it, I'm happy to listen.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
You said the mission was too clean, isn't sure it's supposed to be.
I know, but Vickers says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vickers sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Whenever you see a machine, it's in need of fixing. So I steal what we strive for. Never been much for religion myself.
I think there's something higher and greater than us. But I don't feel it when I'm in the mission.
Why aren't you allowed in Morale Store?
There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
That must have been forever ago.
Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of Zero G rolling out the front door and into the road.
Fix the lock on the vending machine.
Well, sure. They're not tough. Even back then, before I got real good at that sort of thing. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Sal tuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero G?
Go on.
Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Rose still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool. I actually need to run by the general store this time while we're in here.
The general store was here.
Heard something inside the walls.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Yeah.
Music to my ears.
So, junk. I don't think I made much money though.
You think corporate's ever gonna give it?
I am, man. I gotta go to space. Fellas. Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me not to report his death. Sounds fair statement. Cool. Which one is that? The first one? Oh, why did the performance just stop being shut? Yeah. I'm gonna hack your dad's computer. I didn't need to, it was open. Yeah, go. I don't know any of the words. That's pretty much the only part of the song I know. Yeah. Oh no, it's not stealing, I'll take it. Nice, man. I got 103 bits today. Where's the third codex? Open. Oh. Whoa. Fancy. You'd think. I don't even know how to check that. What time is it? Oh, it's actually quite late. Yeah, whatever. I'm having fun. If I need sleep, I'll just sleep during nap time. Where's that idiot? Pay me.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 2.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. What's on your...
I don't care about that. Gotta find the third one before I fuck all these people over and they hate me. Because I don't know if it'll let me finish the quest if I ruin their lives. I just had to find it. Did Zoe come back? There she is.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
Everyone who lives here is stupid. I have no desire to save these people.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Oh. Let's head up though. Nothing, because oh, this one is a real door. Although I'd still be robbing if I took anything, so... Where would the lost data pad be?
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Out of my way. Maybe it's in the geothermal plant.
Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her.
I'm sorry to bring that up.
It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Is that normal?
I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
We'll talk later. Oh, whoops. Alright, I guess we'll go destroy these people's lives now. Make that the last big thing we do tonight. Which we can actually fast travel to, so I will do that. We can either steal the power from all these escapees who are living a peaceful life and send them back to the slave-driven factory city, Or we can steal the factory city's power, and all those people will be free. That said, I don't think the deserter faction has money to pay me with. Whereas I think the city people can pay me. So my choice is... oh, that's unfortunate. How do we get in? Oh, I'm out of ideas. Hey, walk in there.
Sure, on my way.
Good job.
Leave it to me. I always wanted to poke around in here.
Hey, man. Good job. Oh, you too. You two are good employees. Oh, can't hack that. Let's go shoot some more robots. Damn.
Here they...
Oh, it's a flying one. Whoa. Oops. Did you kill the flying one? And if you did, where? Nice. Scientists. Edgewater geothermal plant.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Or probably not. $5, $16. Nice. $17. I like the red one better. Look at my big arm. Can I repair stuff here? No, just by itself. That seemed fine, actually. I didn't take that much damage. I would like to unlock power attacks, so we'll have to put some strength points up. Nice. Plasma rifle. Unlock office doors. Formalize the company's displeasure towards your management. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who are unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. Call specialist. Nice. No wonder this factory is doing so well. Damn. Need more of those hacky items. Had to borrow your copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering and I need the reference. I've returned the copy to the repair bay. Chaos everywhere. Mechanical's gone haywire. Gunfire here. Some screaming. Oh lord, I think that was someone's leg. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. That's Stella. Where is the repair bay? Damn right, I got XP for that. Unlock door. Enter passcode. Good. Mechanical's going crazy. Locked myself down here. Just able to make it dash the control room. We'll delete the sentry if I ever return. Ooh. That's an oof, my dude. So we actually have a few quests to do in here.
unexpected. But
incoming!
Ow.
That's the last of them.
Don't know what that is, but I turned it on. Borrowed a copy of Young Space's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's fully free. I need something to read down in the pit. Pitch. Thank you for the dramatic camera.
No, just leave me alone.
Higgins is still here.
No, just leave me alone.
How did Pavati level up? No. You could use a helmet. That looks not great. Can I hide your helmet?
No, just leave me alone.
Where are you? Higgins.
Go away, Phantom. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram.
Oh, I wish. Da 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 da.
Don't you talk down to me, Phantom. At least I know I'm real. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Slow down and tell me what's going on.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorize me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
What is it you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
How have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
This place looks abandoned for a while. What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
That's horrible.
You mean, why did the Mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
You mentioned being an engineer.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
If you worked on these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with mechanicals.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanicals follow the behavior of the logic module, someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Thank you. Any idea where I can find a logic module?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
I want to ask you something.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail.
Not that. Actually, hang on.
Forgot what you were gonna say? Me too.
Oh, not that one. Nice. Come back. Don't worry about that. He was crazy. He attacked me. Nice. Oh, I'm over in combat again.
Get scalded.
Great. Let's see.
Processing.
Oh. Mechanical control terminal right above us. Shit.
Okay, keep it quiet.
Stay from me!
Select new mode. No. Select new target. All mechanics in the factory have been mandated to target intruders. Define intruders. All persons or entities not identified as property of Spacer's choice. I would like to define intruders as Spacer's choice automechanicals. I already hear my work working. What next? We need to do this while we're in here. Oh. How was I meant to spot this? Oh, yes please. Thank you. Yeah, this door. Logic module. What's the good stuff? Yeah. Okay, that one's for 10, that one's for 10. I doubt these people are here. Yes. Back to the main objective. Oh, what? I'm not a robot. Whatever. Emerald failed geothermal plant operating 22% efficiency. Power is currently being distributed to the Edgewater Saltuna Cannery and the Botanical Laboratory. Please activate. Yeah, okay. I figured. I just never saw the other one on the way here. Oh, it's actually quite close, apparently. Oh, and if I had gone left instead of right, I would have seen it.
Oh, here they come!
Should have prepared an electrical gun before coming in here, but didn't think. Yes, please. No, up. You also? E3.
Blast. Once we do this, there's no going back.
Sure is.
Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator,
boy.
but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Reed tells me Edgewater's gonna die without workers and power.
Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
Well, that was the plan.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I'm glad you did. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Let's do it. Safety caps detected. High likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. Redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. Are you sure you want to continue? Emerald Vale geothermal plant is operating at 22% efficiency. Power is currently being distributed to Edgewater and the Botanical Laboratory. Please select a destination. Redirect power to Edgewater. Botanical Laboratory power regulator is now safe to remove. Blatant disregard for space property has been logged. Where's my shit? Well, sucks for those farmers, but fuck them. Spacer's Choice are now revering. They love me. Deserter's reputation decreased. Why do they want me to talk to Adelaide? Okay, the power regulator is at the mechanical lab. I would have liked to have turned these fucking gates off a bit of there. But I guess that's not an option. Anyway, let's go sell a ton of shit. Faster light ship drives come called skip drives because they allow ships to approach and then skip past the speed of light. Ugh. Yeah. Any time now. There we go. Long load.
Had your rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole cans of salt tuna.
I'm here to sell more shit.
Work. Music to my ears.
Your bid's 4616. Sell junk. 4869. You wanna buy some of the shit I don't use? Not ammo. Oh, these items seem good actually. Timed buffs, gross. Wait, I meant to sell. I meant to sell. I need that. Personality attributes +1, but then hangover you lose. Interesting. I don't want these. I do want those. right now. All that stuff I need to keep. Thanks, man. Okay, let's go get my shit. Oh yeah. Hey Thomas. How's it going? Everyone looks happy today.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead.
It might be.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
The elusive Part 3.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
5,000 EXP.
Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something.
The deserters also now
Just
revere
a
me.
little contraption I
So
found.
clearly I did well.
Should fit right into your outfit.
Electrocharge surfaced. Thanks, man. Hey, Grace. How you doing, Grace?
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe.
That's all you got to talk about right now?
Zoe said...
Hey, Adelaide.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve.
That's rough.
I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
Reed needs his people back.
You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
Well, this anger had to come from somewhere.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the
That's
story
rough.
as
You
you
should
need.
always give medicine to people in need. I'm willing to deal with Reed for you.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
I'll need some help convincing him.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses.
Wow.
I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
What happens when you run out of corpses?
Edgewater's cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Whatever. Give me my thing.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what to do is all.
Go back to Edgewater.
I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again.
You wanted to be an engineer.
You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming
I'm taking this one.
I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater and I'm as good as dead to her.
Stay put.
You know where to find me.
I don't think this part will go well, but I'm willing to try because I don't like Reed. If I have to shoot him, I will shoot him. In fact, I kind of hope I do. It would be a shame if the conversation didn't go very well and I had to shoot him. See, that's the weird problem. I prefer Edgewater, but I don't like Reed. So if I can put Adelaide in charge of Edgewater, I think they'd be better off, and I'd be happier. Time to go back to where it all began. I like your helmet, actually. Hey, Reed.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
I delivered your message, but I haven't convinced Adelaide to come back. I spoke to Adelaide, she won't come back as long as you're here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over the town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice.
Oh no.
I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town.
The town's terrified of the plague. Abernathy's asked me to steal medicine for him.
I am not without compassion for Abernathy's predicament, but the plague has taken a hard toll on us all. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Well, I tried. Adelaide's people aren't getting sick with plague.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
This town doesn't eat anything but Saltuna. Of course, you're going to get sick.
You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna.
I'm pretty sure it's your food that's making you sick. You need Adelaide's garden.
I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse.
Adelaide's found a way to grow food. She'll come back if you step down.
You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
All I know is it involves some really complicated math and it works.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
Whew. You don't have to do that. What are your plans?
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Why not?
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
You won't last a day outside the walls.
I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week.
This can't be easy for you.
I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
I'll take care. Enjoy your new boss.
I think you did the rightest thing you could sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for, even if they didn't care much for me.
Now back. The botanical lab. This way.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
I told Trayden to leave, man.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson
It's an Ava.
Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may.
11,000 XP.
You're vexing to me, you know. Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be.
The board
It's a
reputation
ransom,
decreased.
You understand, not a reward.
Edgewater's better off with you running the place.
You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Take care. We did it. What did I say I was gonna level up? Oh yeah, I wanted power attacks. That said, I'd rather just stop using melee attacks and just get to the point where I can use my gun more often. Hand con critical damage plus 50%. Sounds good to me.
Adelaide said that? Was she sober at the time? I never imagined she'd step foot in Edgewater long as Reed ran the town. Something must have changed in Edgewater. Adelaide's good as family. If she's going back, so are we.
Good. See you.
Never liked Reed much. Can't say I'm sorry he's gone.
What about you?
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that.
Okay. We have a delivery to make now. Actually, I still have 2 people to shoot. Gloria. What's up now? I actually did know that one. It's like Sasageyo, Sasageyo, Shinzo, Sasageyo. I've had to think.
Work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple of bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
It's been good working with you. Oh, you're still here. Thanks, man. Let's go bounty hunting. Last side quest we have to do here before we can, I guess, leave the starter planet. Since I was a Sageyo. One of them's here. The other one's here. So let's start here. Should be the last side quest we have to do on Terra 2, I guess it's called. Well, actually, I don't know. There might be other zones on the planet. I think there's 6 planets. I'm not sure if that means there's 6 zones. It might be like a Destiny thing where there's a whole planet, but you can only visit one spot. I would assume it's like that, because... Anyway. I'm not expecting massive maps for each planet. I actually think this map is quite nice. It's not like huge, but it's big enough, and the geography and everything is really interesting. We'll see if we can get to the second planet before we call it. You're doing a very bad job, my dude. Oh, I see. Woo! You know what I need for a partner character? I need some like bulky, tanky character to be my partner. And just have them doing what Pavati's doing, but with a lot more HP and defense. Oh, dude, you got the #1 bit badge now. I just noticed. You beat my old friend. Yeah, he's not around anymore. Lad on stick. Damn. Oh yeah, I used to know this guy called Clark. I think he was my #1 bitsman. But he unfortunately died of heart failure after playing Final Fantasy 15. His heart just stopped. I don't know what happened. Doctors couldn't figure it out. I'll miss that guy. But not really, but you know, it's polite to say I'll miss him. You know what, he'll never heal. What a dick. Long live the king. Look at this. This is the thing I just picked up. Yeah, it's got like, oh, this one does too, actually. Oh, this is what Ludwig gave me just now. The 2 fucking cool weapons I've got so far are melee weapons. That's Garbo, but I bet they sell for a lot. Yeah, his stick's still outside my house. It's too big. They have to like organize like a community effort to move it. Shit's still outside my window. Oh, I don't want to talk to Reyes. I want to go shoot someone. Bertie Cotton. Oh shit, what's that? I was just about to say, we never actually fought a Primal. And it might be fun to fight one before we wrap up with this planet. Oh, they're weak. Whoa, we threw a rock. That's it. Primal Brain. Where'd the other 2 go? Whatever. That said, there is a huge one called a Primal Behemoth. That might be a bit more of a fight if we run into one. That's my ship. Because I'm Captain Alex Hawthorne. Just hanging out. What a fucking loser. You're an embarrassment. One finger, please. What? What? Why did you scream? Pavati! They said this was a Marauder encampment, but not a whole lot of camping going on. A revolver? Dude. Oh, I'm over in combat again. No. That would have. Revolver. 102, 6 light knockback. What's the DPS on this? 82. I might as well, because I might as well have like one slot dedicated to me. 56 bleed. I'll use this one. At some point I'll make like a plasma or energy gun. Oh, there are some Marauders. Is that because it's condition? I feel like this was stronger before. Yeah, I can just get rid of all this shit, I guess. Actually, Raze is in Edgewater, so I don't need to walk back. Spectrum of vodka, a glass for every class. Rizzo must be another one of these conglomerates that own a planet. Because I think I've seen the name come up on a vending machine or something before as well.
Had your rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole cans of salt tuna.
Gross.
Spacer's choice.
Yeah, whatever.
Music to my ear.
Here to sell. Yeah, I want to sell my drone too. Dude, I'm fucking rich. Or I'm getting rich. You can have this, I don't want this. Keep my plasma rifle, I got 2 of these, you know, 1 of these, I got multiple of these. Actually I have equipped 1, so 1 of them isn't even here. Revolver, I need to keep. Shotgun, I'm replacing. See. Spade, gotta keep my spade. Yeah, okay, I see. Durability actually does reduce stats. Is my money on this screen anywhere? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, look. Primary Groundbreaker. I heard of this. I heard about this. Actually, I was supposed to go out to the Groundbreaker. I don't know where that is, though. Iconoclasts, Monarch Stellar Industries, Sublight, Salvage and Shipping. With the board. But both of these factions love me. The Deserters are a bit wary, but they do love me. I was here to talk to Reyes.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Something to report?
Everything.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. Oh. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
Doc Maybells.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end.
What a
Well,
bitch.
that's all 3. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint to ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
Junior Deputy Constable.
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you.
I got a badge.
Congratulations.
How did so many people end up Marauders?
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
That doesn't really answer my question.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working. wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Well, the deserters came back. I had one of your workers shot himself.
Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime.
Well, I'm good. Thank you.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't
Everything's done. And I didn't botch any of them. I am a pro space captain. You may call me Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. Is that bitch Massa still here?
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh,
wait.
Gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew.
Wow.
I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of
I
going
have a good
back,
offer
I
for
get
you.
this sinking feeling.
I can understand not wanting to go back. You didn't seem happy in Edgewater.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing.
I don't know what any of
And
that
if you ever need a
is.
pair of eyes watching your back,
So, yes.
I can do that too. What do you think?
I'd be glad to have you along.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Time for space! Hey, Max.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Yeah, I'll actually get those doors opened for you.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
No. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. I'm a genius.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Oh, hey, buddy. Didn't realize you were standing right behind me. That kind of actually freaked me out. Maybe we should take that helmet off, huh? Yeah. Oh.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power
All
regulator.
systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
Can you open the doors
I am
now?
prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's go. Yeah! Oh, that doesn't look very good. Against all odds, the Unreliable takes flight. Yeah! I'm a space captain now.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been waiting to hear from him.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded, also I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the ground.
Ah, yes.
She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly.
Can't I land somewhere outside Stellar Bay?
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb.
Oh.
You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly.
How do I know I can trust her?
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
What's stopping me from just leaving Halcyon?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope.
Fine.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Oh yes, my quarters. Do you want to explain what a holographic shroud is?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Neat. You mentioned this thing has limitations.
only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
I'll put it to good use.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie.
But I like wealth and power.
Only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Why are your eyes flashing red, Ada? Anyway, I'm gonna go explore. Because all the doors should be open now, right? Except this one, obviously. Oh. Adelaide's deserters dreamed of an independent life lesson without board oversight. You taught them an important lesson. Never dream. Jeez. Holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Udon, Wingman's a Wingman Bedford. To Alex, Wingman Holford. Forgot to mention in my previous message, mailing you a copy of your favorite serial, Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of steel. It's not exactly board approved, so don't you go showing it to your spacer buddies. I hope it will amuse you all out adventuring. Scraping Groundbreaker's comm network. Noticed you dock at Edgewater's landing pad. Wow. Shrink ray. Hammer power. Wells has a shrink ray, is what I'm learning here. Acquire Phineas's science weapon. Acquire the science weapon on Groundbreaker. Neat.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
I don't want that. What the fuck? What is this? Sam. Bro, is this HK-47? You settled down quickly. Yes, I will take. Tossball trading cards. Hey, you really set this all up very quick. How you doing, Max?
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral.
You're a
I'm
loser.
sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
You're out of my crew. I want you off the ship. Any ideas where we can find someone who speaks French in this colony?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
So you can turn people down, and you can also kick people off the ship. So I wonder if there's actually like quite a decent cast list, but you have like a, I guess, 4-person limit, because there's 4 rooms. Sounds like a good lead. How do we find
That's
him?
a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch.
Hephaestus and Scylla.
All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How the crew manifest help us track down his girlfriend.
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Captain.
Empty room. Empty room, but it has a sword on it. What doesn't kill you gives you tetanus. Fail. Where's Pavati? Oh yeah, this door. It's just a bathroom. Pavati's probably in the workshop. Somewhere. Or not. Well, this is clearly her room. She's just not in it. That here. Oh no, I guess I have 6 rooms, huh? 6 rooms and Sam. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rooms. 5 rooms and Sam. But Vadi doesn't seem to be on the ship. That's kind of concerning. Ow. What? There's somewhere. Ooh. Tartarus, Typhon, Olympus, Eridanus. The Groundbreaker. Hephaestus, closest planet to the sun. It's clearly going to be something. Olympus, the largest of Halcyon's 2 Jovian gas giants. Perpetual storms wreck the planet's atmosphere, rendering it uninhabitable. But Monarch is a moon. One of Olympus's many satellites, what should have been Halcyon's second habitable world, has long been since abandoned by the board due to monstrous, ravenous creatures. Great. Tartarus, named after its hellish atmosphere. Tartarus is where the board maintains the maximum security penal complex known as the Labyrinth. Scylla. Scylla is one of the largest asteroids orbiting Halcyon, the largest in a grouping of rocks known as the Sharpetus Cluster. Hephaestus Mining once claimed the asteroids, but its protecting site was abandoned decades ago. Eridanus, Halcyon's second jovial gas giant. Its atmosphere is liquid hydrogen, helium, and various noble gases. Distillation plants in the atmosphere harvest these gases for energy. This is probably where the DLC planet goes. Typhon, an uninhabitable, icy planetoid at the edge of the Halcyon system. Typhon has nothing to offer to the Halcyon colony. And just for reference, Terra 2 is an idealistic terrestrial planet. Halcyon's wealthiest elite live in its capital city, Byzantium, while the colony's laborers live in the corporate-owned townships along the frontier. Interesting. And the Groundbreaker is an independent orbital station in the remains of Halcyon's first colony ship, captained by Jean-Lee Tennyson and run by descendants of the original crew.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Do whatever you want, Ada. Body selection. Select up to 2. Oh, cool. Phineas's improved science lab. What does that say? Auntie Cleo's storage facility. Never touch this. Oh, my friend sent me some Discord messages. Hey, Pavati. You need some equipment, my dude. I don't have any though, so that's unfortunate. Do you want a perk?
Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Welcome. What? Here's those gross pig things everywhere.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the hole.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
I wanted to talk to you about something else.
Of course. What's on your mind?
There's some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass.
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Have you met my crew?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Show a little hospitality.
Oh, very well. I can be a little cantankerous when I haven't had my caffeinoids. You have my apologies, and so forth. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. I picked you out of the hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you.
I'm doing pretty well for myself.
Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress. What's...
Do you ever leave your lab?
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
That's not what I meant.
Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Why are you so obsessed with reviving the Hope's colonists?
Because we've lost our way. The board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you. People who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense.
So you must have solved the problem.
Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it?
Everyone on the hope is depending on us.
We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
Alright. Don't feel bad when I sell you out.
Yeah, huh?
Where'd Max go? Bubbles. I wonder if he'd freak out if I shot him. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're definitely not here for any, personal reasons. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill increases.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size.
I'll try it.
Whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
I was trying your gun. Well, I guess we're done here.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Oh, I guess we're done here. Anyway, the option to sell that guy out was presented earlier. I'm not sure if I'll be taking that, but... well, it's something to keep in mind. You've acquired poster. Thanks. So you did select from a list, so maybe there actually is other places we can go on Terra 2 later.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
I don't like that travel happens on the thing. Maybe if I back out quicker.
Got a sec?
Yeah?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
Can't be that good. This place is dope.
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Did you learn your trade from your partner? For that, father?
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all of my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
Or you seem to have it in for you.
I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
But you are good at this.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
After school, you'd be straight back to Edgewater.
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Did you get much time with him after you got back?
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Break time's over. Where's the number at the top? Whatever. space station.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Something you need?
As always, I am at your disposal.
I need to get you some
Something
armor.
vexing
Something.
you?
You look like a fucking loser. We'll talk later. I don't want to have all these conversations right now.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get you with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
Whoa.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Need a drink.
I'm sure this guy isn't an important character whatsoever. Look at this. Look at this not Han Solo.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
I noticed you're in the middle of an argument earlier.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
Hey, that's my emote. Coco, happy. Han Solo. Almost like you wanted to get arrested.
Yeah, because I knocked my foreman out with a tossball stick. But, to be fair, I wasn't the one who started it. The guy was insulting my Rizzo's Rangers.
Oh god.
Look, if it's a crime to defend your favorite tossball team against slander and calumny, well then lock me right up.
That's probably a crime.
Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the chosen
if I put a picture of that in an emote, I think I would get banned.
Swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
So you defend the honor of your team.
Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done.
I don't like this guy anymore.
Look, this was
because
long
he's
time
a
coming.
fucking sport
Guy
nerd.
thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
What a coincidence. Have you got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that,
Kirku's better than I and
say as
Mina.
I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
I'm Rico.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
He's already calling me boss. Hey, I'll shoot that guy if you want. I already committed to being a criminal. Oh, more bounties? Nice. Oh, I know this guy. Phineas Wallace.
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
He's on here twice. Oh god, I don't want to go for customs. Ugh.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
I hope they don't take my guns.
Identification, please.
Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Oh.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved? I take it back.
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on ground.
Oh, as it happens, I wanted to
His
talk to
office
them
is located
anyway.
along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it.
Any idea why my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way.
This
I
guy's
shouldn't be
smart.
mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Great.
You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Why not?
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
That I can do.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
Fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Fine by me. Yeah, I'll come back and talk to you later.
All right. Be seeing you.
Let's go check the space station out. Workbench. A quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you will be shot on sight.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
Okay, how do I use my projection thingamajiggy? Finding a modded ID cartridge. Well, that's a crazy coincidence. You are now automatically disguised when you enter the associated restricted enter. Oh, that's actually a good system. Holographic shard has activated, giving you temporary access to the strict area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will be able to see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation to reset your shroud. It'll get harder to talk you out the more you are interrogated. That's good. Oh shit, the door's locked. Didn't expect that. Oh, I should have gone that way. Is that reset? Sure does. This door is also locked. It would say on the door if there was like a key I could use instead. Maybe I can't do this quest yet. Whoa!
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Animal and key-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Oh. Nice.
The board reps office used to be in the docking bays?
Yeah, about 10 years back. That was before.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed.
That's disgusting.
The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Anyway, that will do for today. This game's pretty good. I would like to check, because I saw when I was installing all this. Yeah, there is an expansion. The Gorgon Asteroid. Expansion pass. There must be multiple 2-story expansions. So the second one isn't out yet. Anyway, that will do for today. I would like to thank Zakabadja and Mr. Bigstream for their bits donations today. I'm sure one day they will substantially affect my life in some way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have anything else to say. That's it. That's the end. Connection ran well. There wasn't any connection drops tonight, so it's kind of confident. It's good, is what I mean. It's a good thing. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Whoa. Oh yeah, join the Discord if you're not on the Discord. I have to say that now. Join the Discord. Bye.